Well, well. Good evening. It's Tuesday. Bit of a later start to the stream. Had a little nap after work. We're gonna play some more PoE. Hello, Alex. We're doing pretty well. We beat Act 2 yesterday. Now we just need to not die in Act 3. Hello, Badger. Yeah. Is that the same character from 2 days ago? No, man. Wait. Sort of. Yeah. But the same character from 2 days ago could mean two different characters. So it is the same character from 2 days ago. But not the one who died. If you know what I mean. From the end of the stream 2 days ago. Yeah. It is. Which could have translated to, is it the same character from yesterday? But yes. Certainly is. I would like... Before we leave to go to Act 3, we need to get this junk out of our inventory. And if we're getting this junk out of our inventory, then we should probably get the other half of it. Same character from the beginning of today's stream. Yeah. Certainly is, for sure. We should go get the other half of this medallion, which is weird because I thought we had the other half of this medallion, but failed to join any instances. Oh no. Are the servers still fucked? Well, maybe. Could go either way. Jury's still out on that one. Right, we just need to get this relic. Which I was like reasonably sure that we did pick up. But I guess I was wrong. So we need to kill a hyena. And then they... not hyena. A... centaur. They usually drop it pretty quick, which is why I was pretty sure that we had it. Oh yeah, we got Dark Effigy. Totally forgot about that. You know a game whose servers aren't fucked? Farming Simulator 25? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe one day I will play Farming Simulator 25. It could happen.
Meek creature.
Meek creature. Right, we're just looking for a centaur. Just like one centaur. Maybe a couple. Depending on if they drop it. Where are you, centaurs? I need you. Yoink. Need to get back into the muscle memory of casting my spells in the right order. Yoink. Where the hell are all the centaurs at? This is ridiculous. I better find one and then I get kicked out to the main menu. I can feel it in my bones that's gonna happen. Yeah. Well, at least we're getting a bunch of shitty loot. Which translates to shitty cash. Maybe lets us do a bit of gambling. A little bit of gambling. Kind of unfeasible that I haven't found a single centaur yet. Maybe they're in the second zone. Maybe they're in the second zone. I think we should check the second zone. Cheesing me off. I'm going to end up exploring this entire zone and not finding any of them. I can feel it in my bones. At least we've got good clear. Gotta be grateful for that.
You sensed it too, did you?
Hey, Delwyn.
Feel my wrath.
Ooh, a regal orb. Once again, Delwyn's like the spirit is near. And then there is no spirit. It's classic Delwyn. Okay, screw this zone. We're going to the second phase. The sweet, sweet second zone. If they are here, I feel like we should run into them pretty quickly. I don't want to be dicking about in these zones. I feel like at least once every stream, I'm like, oh, I'll go and do this really simple thing. And then it takes me forever. And I don't want that to be the case. Not with this. Aha! They were literally right at the entrance. Cool. Oh my god. There it is. That's what we're after. I had a premonition there that we were gonna die.
I've no more room.
Happy to be wrong though. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Nice.
The Arjura can take us south to the
I
edge of the
know.
jungle.
I know, buddy.
When you are ready.
Just identify my crap.
My wares are renowned, as you wish.
Nice.
Blessings.
This Regal Orb, I think we actually wanted to use that for something. We had like loads of contenders for Regal Orbing. Loads of them. Was it a hat we got? Yeah. Maybe the hat. There was a chest as well, right? Sort of. Let's do the hat. Okay, don't give us something shitty. I know you're gonna, but please don't. 83 max life? You know what? That's actually not shitty. In fact, you could argue that's pretty good. Nice. We're not going to wear it, but it's a pretty good contender for potentially switching over to. Now, we just want to go and drop off these relics or whatever they are. Emblems. And you know what? We might do a trial while we're here. Because we've got one. Trial of the Sekama. We do have one. Sure, give me the mana regen. They're like the two most pointless upgrades ever made. But you might as well pick one. Yeah, let's go do the trial. I do like the trials. I'll potentially get addicted to farming a little bit. But maybe not. What relics do we have in here? Pretty good ones. I feel like I had another pretty good one that I dumped in here somewhere. Honor resistance, yeah. Let's see if we can get another modifier on this that's any good. No. Okay. Well, you two can at least go in the relic locker. Nice.
I continue to serve.
I'm ready.
Now, it'd be nice if we got, like, a few Exalteds out of this, maybe. We actually need exalted orbs. Quite a few of them.
Feel my wrath!
Wonder if the Invisible Man's gonna show up today.
No challenge.
No challenge. Come on, can we kill him? Yes.
Swift magnificence.
It's always very satisfying when you manage to kill 2 elites in the trial. It's quite tricky though, because every time you kill one, 20 seconds gets taken off the timer. So it feels good when you manage it. Plus we got a silver key, which will probably give us crap, but you never know. Right, let's see. Gold key. I don't really want monsters to do 30% more damage though. Chalice trial. Well, I think we do chalice, then we do gauntlet, then we see what our options are. Just makes sense. Plus, chalice trial. You never know. We did get the god tier setup. Okay. I'm at least doing it a few times. Unless the server problems keep fucking us.
My wares
But I
are
would like to at
renowned.
least do it a few times. 27% increased defenses, huh? You're pretty good. You're
I'll
pretty
unburden
ass.
you.
You two are pretty ass. You two aren't good enough. I would like to fight that guy a little bit. It's like the perfect setup. Would be a fool not to. And with that in mind, they really need to fix these servers. Let's get our rarity ring. We had another rarity ring, right? Yeah. 2 rarity rings. A rarity hat. Sure. And a partridge in a pear tree. I don't think we have any other rarity stuff. How are we doing for rarity? 53%. Yeah, that'll do. We're just gonna do a few runs. Just a few. I'm not gonna be an addict, I swear. The game is encouraging it though. It gave us a chalice room right off the bat. And it's a chalice room with the perfect route and the perfect enemy. Your authentication for instance transfer was invalid. Well, that's interesting. Never seen that one before. Maybe the game's caught on to me. Yoink. I'm starting to think I should just bite the bullet and switch over to the US servers.
I'm ready.
Got that invisible man syndrome. Now, what am I looking for doing it this time? An exalted.
Who goes there?
I'd even
Browse
just
as
take
long as
one
you like.
exalted.
All right.
You're a hell of a nice chaos wand. I'm gonna put you in the bag.
Goodbye.
Alongside my other wands that I'll never use. You're pretty interesting. I mean, we could go a pure chaos build. It'd be just as freeing as going full physical. It's just chaos sucks against bosses. Yoink. We should probably be turning these yellows into regals.
Need something? My wares are renowned. I shall put sands guide you. What?
Yeah, turn them into regals. Regals and exalteds are our equipment bottleneck at the moment.
I'm ready.
Now we're going to keep doing this until I get something that I consider useful. So far that hasn't happened. What that thing's going to be? Who knows? But I want something useful.
Weakling!
Browse as long as you like. As you wish.
I would like a better health flask. But that doesn't count.
Than you.
Even though that is arguably useful. That doesn't count. We gotta fight Monkey next, right? Well, not next, but essentially next.
I'm ready.
We gotta fight Monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. If we could find some magic find equipment, that'd be sweet. I'm willing to wear literally anything that has magic find while we're doing this. So I should probably check the shops.
As you wish.
I'll take you.
A deal is made.
Just for disenchanting. Okay, there's nothing with magic find.
Sans guides you. Speak up.
Are there any wands? No. That's fine.
Stay in sight.
I'm ready.
I feel like me doing this is really pushing the EU servers to the limits. They're already on their last legs, and I'm constantly like doing weird ass shit. Yoink. Still nothing that qualifies as useful. Which is really an indictment of the equipment that rares drop.
My wares are renowned. All right.
You are going alongside my other gear that I probably won't use. Thing is, right, the more of the stuff that we get that we probably won't use, the higher the odds are that we will use one of them. Think about it.
I'm ready.
I always assume that, like, if you've got 5 good bits of equipment, or potentially good bits of equipment, only one of them is going to end up being good. Because of the random nature of buffing your equipment. You just got to assume that, like, 4 out of 5 are going to be complete ass. No matter how good they look. They'll end up getting like plus accuracy, plus stun resistance, plus light. And you'll be like, come on, man. But then that 1 in 5, that's the sweet spot.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Not really sure why I keep checking my XP. We don't get any. We don't get XP for doing this, sadly. Ooh. Yellow focus. You could be the thing that's good enough. Probably not, but you could be.
Need something? Take your time.
Nah. Nah. Sadly not.
wish.
I will disenchant it though.
Sans
Speaking
guide you.
of, let's do that. And then I guess we can increase the quality of this armor. Because we'll probably end up putting it in the bag. And then when we die, our next one will be better off.
Stay inside.
And it'll be the perfect crime. Also, one more yellow, and we get a regal orb. Which you can probably use on one of those body armors. See if it gets anything adequate.
I'm ready.
It'd be cool if you could get magic find on your relics. Like everything in this trial will have a rarity bonus. It'd also be kind of OP though. I'm not giving up. I refuse.
I'm ready.
I gotta stop checking my XP. It's force of habit. It's just depressing me seeing it not go up.
You are no warrior.
No, somebody died at level 81. That's gotta suck. I hated dying at that kind of level.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you.
It's a surefire way to lose morale.
Sans guide you.
I think the highest level I got in the first ladder was like 83 maybe? '83, and then I died to possibly the most bullshit mechanic of all time, which isn't copium. I swear it was a bullshit mechanic. And then I started again. And I died to the Colossus. Back when he was uber bugged. Wow, you're really just not going to let me in, huh? Let me in! We're going to get kicked to the menu. I can feel it. What the hell? The altar was just like, I refuse. Let me in, damn it.
I'm ready.
Thank you. They made Act 3 updates. False. That is a false statement. Is what you meant to say? They're going to make Act 3 updates in the next couple of days. We got a Regal. Very nice. Let's go and see if one of those body armors turns into something that we can disenchant. That's the most likely outcome.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. All right. Sans guides you.
This is not the place for violence.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You didn't read it that closely. I did. I did. And it says something about your character, Mr. Tools, that you were willing to say with such certainty. They made Act 3 updates. When in your head, your mind must have gone, that might not be true. Perhaps a brief skim. Yeah. Briefly skimming something and then asserting it as fact. That's the way to do things, for sure. But, I was hoping they'd done it. You know. Ooh. I mean, if they're gonna nerf Act 3 even more, I would like them to do it sooner rather than later. Are you any good? You are rarity. I guess you're rarity as well. But you're an extra 2% rarity. Welcome to the club. Nice. We got a Regal. Let's use that on... Did we have any boots we were going to use it on? No, our boots are fine. We could use it on our gloves. 4 life per enemy killed. Unless they already had that, in which case... lightning resistance. Which I'm equally as enthusiastic for. If we see like a white wand, we'll pick that up. Or a white ring. Or a white amulet. Something we can use that alchemy orb on.
I'm ready.
They really need to fix these servers. This has been 2 days now. 2 whole days. It's an outrage. Sort of. You're not having issues? Yeah, apparently it's the EU servers. Yoink. That 2 extra rarity really came in handy.
Who goes there? Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Let's use the alchemy orb on that wand. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it won't be. And then
Stay inside.
let's try that other armor. Well, yeah. Okay, that armor's almost certainly getting kicked to the curb. Almost certainly. If an armor doesn't have anything that I'm like, ooh, oh come on. Maybe I'll get to a re-roll that roll that was whiffed. No. Well, no. Fair enough. Wonder how it decides, like, what's been done and what hasn't. I don't understand how it can transport me between zones and then go, actually, halfway through that previous zone, you didn't transfer this stuff.
I'm ready.
Hey, Wombles. The server has been an issue for me today. Yeah, it really has. So much so I'm considering switching over to the US servers. Because it's really messing with my farm. USA, USA, USA. Yeah.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Browse as long as
Sounds
you
good
like.
to you.
I'm gonna try and switch servers. Although last time, even the server switching thing was like super lagged out. Okay, what about Milan? What about Moscow? What about Washington? What about Texas with the question mark ping? The reason that's a question mark is I'm actually sitting in the Texas server room right now. Let's try Moscow. It's technically not EU. Plus, it's still got a reasonable ping. None of that 100 millisecond crap.
I'm ready.
Maybe the Moscow servers are where it's at. Yoink. We still haven't got anything useful, so I'm continuing the farm. It's just how it has to be.
I'm ready.
We want one useful item. Don't let me down, Moscow. Moscow! Okay. What about... Fine, Washington, D.C. We'll play on the loser servers, I guess. I hope I don't still have issues. Yeah, you're not wrong. France and Italy are relatively close to the UK. But considering the Moscow servers had issues, I think it's more of a... Basically, I think all the EU ones are going to have the same issue.
I'm ready.
Diablo 123 never had server issues. Well, that's certainly true. Neither did Titan's Quest. I've still got the Invisible Man following me around. You could be good. Probably not, but you could be. Maybe then my oath will be fulfilled. We can move on with our lives.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
No, it sucks.
I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
I will tell your tale.
Diablo 1 on your PlayStation 1 had 0 server issues. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'm ready.
Exalted Orb, I do consider that useful. I definitely do consider an Exalted Orb useful. But that means I have to stop farming. Well, it doesn't mean I have to, but... Let's keep going.
creature.
Yoink. Meat creature. He says meek creature. Meek with a K. As in timid. We're gonna keep our rarity gear on. Just on the hope that we get something else that's good. It's not like this is gonna be a challenge.
Cower.
Suffer me now! Ow. There's never anything good over there, but I always go. So I break a trend. You know, I'm starting to think Invisible Man Syndrome might be my keyboard. Not sure though. But it might be. I think now that I've done the honourable thing, and I've continued with the dungeon, it's either gonna give us another chalice room, or it's gonna give us some good loot anyway. Is it just movement? Yeah, sometimes when I'm pressing a button, like in a direction, it'll just stop registering that button as being pressed. And it'll like move me in a different direction. And then I have to let go of the button and re-press it. But it's fine like most of the time. And then yeah, I bump into Jonathan. Exactly. And I can't really replicate it, which is what makes me think it's a server issue. I can't really replicate it.
Relish your mortality.
Let's get a boon. Although it does mean we have to go to that room. Whatever. I don't want an affliction. Let's not get a boon.
Face me!
The ritual has been disrupted.
It sure has. Sure. Give me that honor back. Not really sure why I'm doing this trial. I guess just to get it out of my inventory. Yeah. We haven't really had any server issues since we switched to the good old US of A. But I guess the night is young. I'm blaming server issues for us taking damage there. I'm there. Not really fair, but I'm doing it. I just want a better wand.
I've nowhere to keep that.
A moment of respite.
I don't really want to do another gauntlet. I also don't really want to lose all sacred water, but whatever. I wonder. Yoink.
I've nowhere to keep that. tower.
Do you reckon? That'll let me fight another rare. We got the Leer cast. It's for if you've got minions or friends. We don't have either.
Don't want to start a fight.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you. I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's see if we can redo that elite. That might be even better than the Chalice room. Sort of, in a way.
I'm ready.
Cool.
Meek creature.
We're not gonna do it though, don't worry. But that is good to know. It's good tech, as they say.
Good riddance.
Escape trial, huh? Nah, let's do the gauntlet. Dumbass ant. Come on, give us one more exalted before we leave. I'd be happy with that. We did already get a unique from this one, so I can't really complain. Even if it was a kind of shitty unique. I'd have thought for, like, possibly the best minion build of all time. Just depends if it worked. There's a skill you can get, a passive. It's not a skill, but there's a passive you can get, which, where is it? Where's the passive? It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. It's you, right? All bonuses from equipped amulet apply to your minions instead of you. That sounds pretty good. But you can get, like, a unique amulet that gives you an aura that buffs your allies. Now the question is, if you had that passive and you wore a talisman that buffed your allies, instead, all of your allies would buff each other, right? All minions would buff all other minions, plus you. Could be real interesting. But I don't play minions, so I'd never test it out. But conceptually, it seems like it'd be really good. Okay, let's kill the rattle loser. I should probably go and take off our magic find gear first. But it's only Rattlebone or whatever his name is.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Rattle cage.
Stand clear.
They really turned Rattle Cage into a joke, eh?
Beware of what falls.
They really did him dirty.
Beware of what falls. I knew you would succeed.
Poor bastard. $900, huh? I don't think that's enough for a gold key. It'd be nice if it was. I'd like that gold relic cache. But let's see if there's any relics for sale
I shall
first.
aid you.
Nah, you two kinda suck.
We will succeed.
Gold key? Silver key. Fine. Give me the gold. Give me the hats.
My satchel is full.
Give me... I don't know. Don't really care about any of this. Well... Sure. Totally worth it. To be fair, we did actually get quite a lot out of that trial run.
My wares are renowned.
Am I willing to lose? It's probably the cast speed that matters. In exchange for 50 energy shield. You are incapable of getting... Well, no, actually, you could get a plus damage mod. Let's have a look at this. How much do you affect our DPS?
Care.
We don't have enough int to know. How much int do we need? 72. Okay.
Quickly.
I've changed my mind.
So we lose like 250 DPS. And our spells cost more mana because it's a level buff instead of a damage buff. But we gain currently 110 energy shield. I think we use our Exalted on it and see what happens. We're hoping for plus spell damage or plus physical damage. Definitely not plus cold damage. Definitely not plus fucking accuracy. 36% crit chance for spells. That's pretty damn good, probably. Crit chance, huh? 36%. Thing is, it's not good. 36% is not 36%. You have to look at the base crit chance of the spell, and then it's 36% of that base crit chance. So, for example, Bone Storm has a crit chance of 15%. So it's actually like an extra 5% crit chance, even though it says 36%. It's actually 5%. Which is fine, I guess. When did Bone Storm reach 10% quality? Didn't I only use one gem on it? Which should have given it 2% or something. Not that I'm complaining, but I thought when you used a quality thing on a gem, it got like 2%. Maybe they buffed it. I'd have to get rid of that. Can't deal crits. If we wanted to leverage that crit chance. I'm just not willing. Plus the increased cost, which goes against this whole stay above 90% mana thing we've got going on.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
You can go in the bag.
I'll unburden you. Blessings.
Now we'll keep this guy because if we can get a percentage damage increase on him as well, then it probably is worth making the trade. It's not worth it yet. Right, I guess it's time to go to Act 3 after I swap our gear back. Should have used the Exalted on this. I really want to use a new hat. That's all our magic find gear, I think. Oh no, there's the amulet as well. Right, Act 3, here we come. Let's not die to Monkey. Let's not die to a random elite. Then we should be good. Let's not die to this zone, I guess,
From
but
burning sands
what are
to
the odds of that?
steaming bogs. Cower!
Right, all we care about here is the boss, the jeweler's orb, and that's it really. And arguably we don't really care about the boss. But we'll kill him. Actually, wasn't this boss a right pain in the ass last time? Yeah, but I was refusing to use chaos skills, I think. Where are you, boss? In the middle, usually, I think. do be swarming. For proximal tangibility, we can use our totem. That means I don't need to get on Earth. Happy days. Yeah. It is a good idea. Damn, look at all those shitty orbs. It's just what I always wanted. Look, buddy, I'm trying to loot. Rude. Boss time? Yeah.
You'll need more than that.
Pretty sure that with us using chaos abilities, it should be much easier this time. Yeah.
Corruption infests even the trees here.
Very cool.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I really think they should make Envenom be a recommended skill on Dark Effigy. It's kind of crazy that it's not.
How can...
What?
Plus 70 health. I do like that.
Do not wander. Do not wander.
Do not wander. Hang on, there's no salvage thing here.
Hello.
You just want to buy this crap as well? Well, actually I was going to keep you.
Do not wander.
You can go into my collection of hats that I probably won't upgrade. Also, we leveled. What are we even doing with our levels at the moment? think we're going over here to energy shield. Yeah. Right, let's get our jeweler's orb, which I'm not sure what we'll put it in this time. Last time we put it in bone cage.
Steel yourself!
Well, that was a little sketchy. Someone's rocking the old exploding corpses. Please die.
You were no warrior.
Another one. Yeah, fair enough. I really want more damage. I don't think we're even more survivable than we were last time. We're actually worse off by every metric except mana regen. Bit of a pisser, really. Is the exit not to the south? Fair enough. I was kind of assuming it was, but I'll allow it. Maybe the flipping of the zones isn't consistent? Or maybe it is to the south. And we just have to go a real long route.
go, warrior.
Where's my lesser jeweler's orb?
Rejoin the air.
Yoink. Oh, I love a good pearl ring. If it's good. Cast speed for life, eh? Cast speed's really good. Thing is about cast speed, right, is I don't necessarily trust it. At least for Bone Storm. Because Bone Storm says that it casts 13 times a second. Which means it'd need to cast for like 1.5 seconds to be full. I just don't believe that was 1.5 seconds. You know? Maybe it's all about the animation. Maybe you don't have to wait for the full animation to play out. It's a very hard thing to test. I don't know.
Rejoin the air.
Is this a shitty hanged man? Yeah, the hanging tree. Well, I'll take a ring. I don't want to fight monkey. But I'm going to anyway.
against me.
Yoink. Hey, is that an extra jeweler's orb? It's supposed to come from the chest, not from him. Could it be? 2 jeweler's orbs? Yes!
My satchel
Awesome.
is full.
Now it's less of a tricky decision as to what to spend it on. In theory. Yeah, that is pretty huge. And a prison. Wow. They're really doing us a solid here.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I don't like the way he says, in the right hands, this could forge something exceptional. It's like, what are you trying to say, man? I just don't believe that the exit is up here. Well, happy to be proven wrong. I do know what he's trying to say. He should have more confidence in himself.
People, here,
How can I be of aid?
nothing is set in
People
stone.
here? Oh wait, they're not people, they're treasure hunters.
Oh, be sure to... Plenty of choices. Anything else you'd like to be rid of? Seems like a good deal.
Why, game? Why do you give me an 8% increased cast speed ring and then go, I don't know, we'll put evasion and dex on it? Why? Why? Don't do me like that, game.
Oh, seems like a good deal. Good luck.
The Smith Ascendancy
She's
should get special voice
certainly
lines for that one.
Optimistic.
Yeah, or the Gemling should, considering it's gem related. Cool. Now let's finish upgrading this just so that it's done. And then we need to think about what to do with this stuff. I think we definitely improve the quality of Bone Storm. That's more cast speed. Modifiers to cast speed also affect this skill's cost. Oh, that makes sense. If it's firing caster, it costs more. If it's firing caster, if it's firing faster, it costs more. That makes sense. I feel like that's true to every spell. Kind of. But I see what it's saying. And then we've got 2 lesser jewelers, huh? I mean, I am using Contagion a lot. I am using Essence Drain fairly regularly, even though it's got, like, when you compare the DPS, it's like, why would you even bother? Well, is there anything I want on Bone Cage? More pinning? More pinning on Bone Cage. And then... Hello, Eves? Has Act 3 fallen yet? No. No, no, no. We're just at the start of it. I need to test some gem stuff. Like, if I take cast speed and I replace cannot crit, our DPS goes down. So I guess whichever one of these I replace with that, DPS goes down. Okay. Although that is conditional DPS. One thing we know for sure is... we want to give Bone Cage... Is it lockdown? Yeah, but we need more dex. What other dex ability am I using? Oh, in Venom. That's right. Is there anything else I'd put on Bone Cage that doesn't cost dex? Yeah, probably. I'd probably put Unleash on it. Which I think might actually be better. Because now we'll cast 3 Bone Cages at a time. The second 2 will do 50% damage each. But that's fine. And then all 3 of them will pin. So I think Unleash is better than the pinning thing. So that's cool. And then we've got one more Jeweler's Orb. We could keep it in case we die. Then we could immediately get back up to 3 on Bone Storm, which would be pretty good. Alternatively... we can't afford anything for Convalescence yet. They all have extra spirit costs. I guess Contagion, I do use it all the time. And then we'll just find a support gem for it. I mean, 50% more AoE, but you can only cast it every 8 seconds. It's only got a duration of 5. I think we go with Energy Barrier for now. Considered casting would be pretty sick for it, but we'd need a tier 2 support gem, and I think I just used one on a tier 1 skill. I did. Okay, well we should get a tier 2 support gem soon.
How can I help? Care to take a chance?
Alva, you've got 33 gamble tokens, huh? Do we want to try our luck for a wand? I think we do. Trash.
That's quite pretty.
Trash. Trash. Trash? No, you're not actually trash. You could actually be really good. And trash. More cold damage.
Oh, that's quite
This one could be
pretty.
really good though. I know it's only got 29% increased spell damage and you're like, ugh, 29%. But that's on a shared prefix, which means we can also get the regular prefix for spell damage. So theoretically, that could probably get like 100% increased spell damage. If we got like super lucky, which we won't. But if we did...
Maybe.
Let's put that in our we might upgrade this but probably not pile. And I guess it's time to fight the monkey. Yeah, I've got
The trees
36
are
health
alive with
regen.
Danger. I should take care.
Steel yourself!
Next level, we start getting more energy shield. Good. Guess we could get rid of that mana regen to get more energy shield. There's actually quite a lot of stuff we could do technically to get more energy shield, but I'm not going to worry about it. Yoink. Right, we want to clear this map before we aggro monkey. Ideally. No, I think my pin plan isn't actually working.
Fear will best you!
They're getting pinned for very low amounts. Suspiciously low amounts.
Still alive, I see.
Hello, Gwendolyn. Have you got anything? No. Fair enough.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I guess my Unleash was maybe nerfing itself for some reason. Not really sure why. It didn't say it was going to nerf itself. I think it did. Yoink.
Weakling!
I really hope we don't die against Monkey. I think my heart could take it. I'd be very upset. We've got less defenses than last time. Doing less damage, so he's going to take longer to kill. And I don't think the fact that we're using Chaos is going to help us that much. Although, the totem might distract him. If we can get one more level, just one more level before we fight him, I'll be happy. You're not Monkey's home, right? No.
Become dirt!
Oh, monkey, monkey, do 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 do. I'm tired of casting Bone Blast or whatever it's called every time I try and loot something. Ticking me off mildly.
Weakling!
Weakling!
My satchel is full.
Okay. It really has been a lot more stable since we moved to
Hello.
the
Care to take a
US
chance?
servers.
Let me take that off your hands.
Can I have that back? Well, actually, for now, I want to make gold. Sweet, sweet gold. Because we've got loads of gambling points with Alva. Unless we change our belt. Well, yeah. That one's very true. It's always a risk. And we're going to get a belt soon from a quest. Ooh. Do I want to upgrade the quality of any of this junk? I guess we've used these for a while. We might as well. And unleash. I'm sorry, you let me down.
Not we, evil in the shadows. Take your time.
You let me down, unleash.
Idea.
Also, do you sell any good wands? Or focuses? No. Fair enough.
The wisdom of the tribe. Like my clan's songs.
What kind of stuff I can buy with?
There's the cynic this group needs for survival.
Oswald, come back. Want to see if I had anything good for sale?
Foul beast!
You know, I keep talking about how we're doing worse than last time, but these boots are really... They're really putting in a lot of work. That faster recharge is making a huge difference. Also, I think this is Monkey's area. Maybe. Monkey!
creature.
Fuck!
It's all muscle.
I thought he was up north. I really thought he was up north. I guess the trick with Monkey is to remember that he really does suck ass. Oh my god. I take it all back. That would have been perfect timing for me to die. I appreciate that you didn't kill me, game. Monkey, I'm scared. Can you just leave me alone? I wasn't scared until you almost one-shotted me. Oh my god.
Magnificent creature. Go with the first ones.
By all rights, I should have died there when I was smack talking Monkey. And he got us down to like 5% or whatever that was. But you know what? He's done. And that means that we're kind of living the dream for the most part. He was the hero of his own story. Yeah. Monkey's raging at his keyboard right now. I almost got him. Now I've got to start again. I don't want to be a level 1 baby chimp. He does carry his own monument with him, and yeah, it did crush his head. Does it always crush his head? I've never paid attention to his death pose. Poor Monkey. So this is exactly the moment where I became complacent on Saturday or Sunday or whenever it was. We killed Monkey and I became super complacent.
Foul beast.
Now this time, considering Monkey almost killed me, hopefully I don't become complacent.
Weakling!
Wow, a Chaos Orb. It's just
A
what I always
rarity,
wanted.
And all mine.
I think large guys with the wheel / barrel get crushed. Oh, I know who you mean. Yeah. I always wanted another Chaos Orb to use on literally nothing.
Somewhere in this
Yeah. Hook up the waterways. Soon we're going to be past where we've been. Then we can listen to the lore again. Ooh.
Still alive. Anything catch your eye? Ah, I'll take it.
You're an interesting one, Conjurer's Withered Wand. You're a very interesting one, Conjurer's Withered Wand. This guy has what it takes to go to the big leagues. If we don't get incredibly unlucky. Which we obviously will. But if we don't...
I like it.
Did I get a calzone yesterday? No, man. We ended up finishing the stream at like 1 AM or whatever it was. So nowhere was open.
This is not the place for violence.
So I had to settle for a pizza. It was a real shame. That's true, you do never know.
Take your time. Ah, I'll take it.
Can we get any level upgrades yet? We've already got 9. You know what, Essence Drain? Enjoy. Have we got any level 10 gems? No. I think we're getting close to being able to. Let's put him alongside the other ones that we should do something with, but probably won't because we never have any Regal Orbs. Quite a big group.
Our local...
They'd be really nice boots, 20% movement speed. But I'm just not willing to replace our boots for, like, all eternity. That being said, I might put them in the bag. Prep for the future. I think having accuracy rating on an energy shield hat should be illegal. I mean, I know you could play like a monk or whatever. An energy shield monk, and then that'd probably be okay. But they'd go evasion energy shield, so it's really not okay. I don't think a pure energy shield class would ever want accuracy rating. It's a slap in the face that they put it on there. As an option. It's a big old slap in the face. $15% rarity hat. Sold.
Fancy this one. Don't get eaten.
We're not going to use it currently, but we can put it in our rarity collection, wherever I put that. Which I think was in our boots? Or our focus? Or our hats? It was in our hats. Our rarity gear. It's better than anything else we've got. It's an extra 4% rarity. If we're ever farming.
yourself.
I think we should go do the Venom crypts once we find them. Although actually, I know why I never do Venom crypts. I never do Venom crypts until, like, I've done everything else. And I've realized why. Because if you go in there for too long, this zone will respawn. And there's a chance you'll run into Monkey again. Which obviously I don't want. So I always unlock the waypoint for the Venom crypts. Yeah, it is huge. So I always unlock the waypoint for it and then come back later and just pop in and pop out. I never want to tempt fate by fighting Monkey twice when you don't really get anything worthwhile the second time. Where the hell are the Venom crypts? I feel like I've explored this whole map. No, they're over here. Fair enough. Am I gonna fight Blackjaw? Probably not.
Foul beast!
They did nerf Blackjaw, right? But I feel like it's just not worth the risk for 10 fire resist or whatever it is. I lost a hell of a great run to Blackjaw once, so I'm scared of him ever since. Yeah, I go back over leveled as well. I never used to. I used to just YOLO him and be like, Blackjaw, what's everyone so worried about? And then I died. And it changed my life. Okay, let's go. I don't think there's anything else of value in here. I had a checkpoint this whole time. No! Right, this zone...
This feels hotter than the desert.
This zone you want to get both exits and the waypoint. Monkey must have critted me, right? He must have critted me. He took us from like full health, full energy shield, down to like 5% health. It must have been a crit. Not sure I had energy shield up. I mean, that could be true as well. I was kind of half-assing the fight, to be fair, at first. And you should never half-ass a fight on hardcore. But it's just so easy to fall into the temptation of like, this guy's not that bad. Or, I'm not gonna get killed by a regular mob.
Magic fiend.
Or, I can deal with a dude who's got mana siphon. It's complacency. The one true foe. You went into the past and I had full energy shield. I had 124 HP. No, so I guess we weren't at 5%. It felt like 5%. So he must have critted us then. Or are you saying I had 124 HP before the hit? That can't be true. Well, no. Yeah, after. Okay, good.
Meat creature.
That was a hell of a hit then. That was like almost 1,500 damage. I had around 1,500 effective HP. Yeah, that sounds about right. We have leveled since then. Another explorer, huh?
Fear will best you! Meat creature!
Sorry, scum knife. Good, we found one exit. I'm gonna be so paranoid in the chimeric wetlands. Even though I really shouldn't
This
be.
place reeks of death.
Makes sense he critted going by the 7-800 non-crit. Yeah. Yeah. Back in the Ghost Ride days, I would have had like 3k energy shield by that point, so 3 or 4k. So I used to laugh at people who were like, I got one-shotted by monkey. I'd be like, bah, ha, 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 ha. But now I can almost relate.
My satchel is full.
Where's that other guy?
No challenge!
No challenge. Yeah. I think I did miss something in the monkey zone.
What have you learned?
I missed the free belt.
Hey, a daring explorer after my own heart. Ooh, I like this one.
You can stay.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
You can stay.
That's quite pretty.
One extra charm slot is nice.
I
Okay,
do
look,
like
we
the
do
way
need
it
regals.
gleams.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't drink the water, or whatever she says. Come on, give us health. Plus 80 health. That'd be pretty sick. Charm duration. I mean, one extra charm slot is really good. I feel like 14% charm duration is like, whatever. I like our life regen and our maximum HP. I'll keep it though. Might as well keep it and never use it. Just like this guy. Right, you can go alongside our other focuses that we're probably not going to upgrade. You can go alongside our other hats. Except I think I will maybe upgrade you. We really need relics. Regals, rather.
Become dead.
Regals and Exalteds. I feel like in this entire run so far we've got like 3 Exalteds, which is like 1 per act, which is kind of BS if you think about it. And I think we only got some of those because I was spam farming the trials. Ooh, a belt. You know what's really cool? And this is really cool. It's Tuesday. Got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then I don't have work for like 10 days. It's pretty rad.
Power.
So the top of the ladder. Well. Well. In those 10 days, I would play way more PoE if I wasn't streaming. I would probably eat, breathe, and sleep PoE
Bright
2
colours usually signal
for those
danger.
10 days. But as I'm streaming it, it'll be a lot less than that. Plus, it might not even be PoE 2 we play on those 10 days off. Maybe something else really good will come out. Possible. Although in this gaming climate, I don't know if it will. Maybe we'll play Farming Simulator 2025. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Disgusting! Meek creature!
Meek creature. Weed Shop 3. Nah, man. When it comes to that kind of game, isn't Schedule 1 the new hotness? I don't really know. I've never played any of those type of games. But my understanding is that Schedule 1 is the new hotness. You have no idea? Yeah, me neither, really. You wouldn't ever play Weed Shop 3. Yeah. We need that other waypoint. Then we can go redeem ourselves in the Chimeric Wetlands. And definitely not die there. Game's gonna be like, here, have some mana siphoning elites. Although I think we'd be okay this time. Because,
I've nowhere to keep
I've
that.
upgraded Contagion so that it slows enemies by 30%. One will say, Schedule 1 is okay, but not much to it, really. They're the worst kind of games. Games need depth. Sweet, sweet depth.
Some odds and ends we found in. I like it.
You are a pretty good belt, but am I willing to trade 7 life regen per second for, what, 50 life? I don't know.
I'll take it.
That's a tough one.
My tribe could use that. Keep your eyes sharp.
It's really early access. Yeah. Goddamn early access. I know this game is technically early access. But it doesn't feel like it, for the most part. In my opinion. You got 33 hours in it. That's pretty good. Wonder what game I've got the most hours in on Steam. Can you sort by most hours? On Steam? I feel like you can. Filter by... You can. Where do you see it? I'm struggling to see it. Oh, it's a solo dev. Nice. One day I'll be a solo dev. I was going to make a game and I was going to use all AI art for it. And then, you know, everyone says, oh, AI art's so bad. I would have the option when the game starts up. Do you want AI art or Callum art? And all my art would just be fucking MS Paint. And then all those people would be hypocrites and they'd choose AI art. 100%. The arrow pointing down. I'm going to be honest, I don't really see an arrow pointing down. I see this guy, but that's filtering. Am I blind? I don't see an arrow pointing down. Oh, that's not an arrow pointing down. Oh, there we go. I had it on sort by recent activity. Now I have... Now I had an arrow pointing down, but now it's gone. When in the game's by... But there is no games by. What's Age of Water? Oh, Age of Water's pretty cool, man. Age of Water's pretty cool. You sail around, obviously, and you build your own ship, and then you salvage parts of other people's ships to make your ship even better. It's really cool. I played it one night. I just wanted to see what it was like. And it's pretty fun. It's pretty damn fun. You can build your own ships. It's really, really cool. And then your ship has, like, limits or whatever. But then you can upgrade it and you can go from a tiny little boat to having, like, a huge fucking battleship. But then it's slower, so you might want a smaller boat. So, you know, there's balancing on that. I really can't see how to filter this. You have yours in large icons. I think I give up. How to see what Steam game I have played the most of. Go to your Steam profile. Select all games. Yeah. Sort by playtime. Look for the option to sort your game list. That is not helpful! You're missing a very vital step in those instructions. Profile. Oh, you have to do it from your profile. Check out my cool profile. Recent activity. And then it says, like... Hang on. Profile recently played. 20 years of service. I've had Steam since 2004. I bet none of you fools have. I didn't mean to call you fools. But I stand by it. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's here. Recently played. All games. Sort by playtime. Warhammer 2. That makes sense. Warhammer 2 actually makes sense. Warhammer 2, like, super makes sense. I did loads of Warhammer 2 back in the day. Loads of it. Divinity Original Sin 2 being second kinda makes sense. I did do that Iron Man run. Game Maker Studio being third. Yeah, I used to do game dev in Game Maker Studio. PoE 2. Then Path of Exile is what? 5th. That's pretty crazy that Path of Exile is 5th. Cookie Clicker is 6th. That makes sense. Mortal Online 2 is 7th. That makes sense. I played a shit ton of Mortal Online 2. I played so much Mortal Online 2 you wouldn't believe. You actually wouldn't believe. Well, I guess you would believe because it says it right here. What I can't believe is that I played more Cookie Clicker than Mortal Online 2. Because I never left Cookie Clicker like AFK. Yeah, these are all making sense to me. Yeah. Womble says, Project Zomboid, 1,500 hours. Rimworld, 1,500 hours. I never got into either of those, really. I did play them, but, you know, not as long. Anyway. Let's get back to not dying. It's crazy that Warhammer 2 is still my top played. It's because I kept doing Chaos Heroes Only runs, and I didn't stop until I'd wiped out the entire world. With just hero units. Which takes a lot more time than you would think. Because you end up only having like 2 armies. And factions keep popping back up. So you play in faction whack-a-mole. With like 2 armies. But it's pretty damn fun.
Good day to you. Treasures lost to time. Now yours.
I wouldn't really call those treasures, buddy.
Mind yourself.
Fear will best you!
Forgot how to play for a sec there. Am I even hindering this guy? Because I don't see it in his status effects. Maybe I do see it. Maybe it's at 21%. It's at 21%. Okay, cool. So we slow elites by 21%. I can live with that. I really wish we were doing good damage. Aha!
Elva should know what to do with this.
Cool. Right, that's all 3 waypoints that we care about. Now, let's not die in the chimeric wetlands. We've got no reason to do so. This is one of the zones they're nerfing, right? People are like, wow, 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 the chimeric wetlands are too big. I mean, they are pretty big, but I feel like they're no bigger than any other zone. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about there.
I knew it!
I knew it! Why did he just say, I knew it? What did he know? I didn't know it. And I'd like to know.
Fear will best you!
Let's not die. Let's not die. You know, last run, I felt somewhat confident that we could maybe do the Trial of Chaos. This run, not a chance. Actually, not a chance. I'm ready for them to start spamming mana siphon enemies at us. I firmly believe they're gonna. But we're ready for it this time.
Face me!
Where's all the elites at? I want to get them out the way. No, that's a dead end down there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, elites! I want to redeem myself. I think I need to put an extra support gem on Bone Cage. Which means I need 5 extra decks. Okay. We're almost at 1,000 energy shield. We've definitely got less than last time, right? Last time we had more than that, for sure. We've definitely hit the 1,000 mark by this point. Although, actually, we had hit the 1,000 mark, but I don't know by how much. And we're also one passive deeper. I've still got a passive sitting in mana regen that probably doesn't need to be there. And if I took that point out of mana regen, like 10% mana regen, we could get 40% energy shield. Which seems like it'd be a better trade-off. Probably.
Up for another hunt, are you?
No. There's one thing I'm not up for. It's another hunt.
Monstrous speed! Meat creature!
Although... I really shouldn't.
The hunt begins! Spirit, guide us!
Oh, you're gonna possess this guy.
These plants are deadly.
Look sharp! That beast is marked.
Yeah, okay.
Don't lose focus. Don't give it a chance to recover. Finish it.
The guillotine drops. Totally worth it. They did give that a visible ring. I feel like it's always had one. Maybe it's more visible now. They did always have one, I think.
This isn't the same fungus from back home.
Ooh, a gold
is it?
amulet. A sweet,
I've
sweet
known
farming
no room.
amulet. I hope it's got rarity on it. Plus one level to all minion skills. Is this some sort of a joke? Come on, give me more rarity on it. Well, max life is pretty good. Let's put him in our rarity section, which for some reason is in my hats tab. Probably best not to question it.
Hey, plenty of choices. Let me take that off your hands. Good luck.
Have we got enough money to do any gamba? Yeah, a little bit. Then we're gonna gamba some wands.
Better keep my strength in check.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Gamba gamba wands.
Feeling bold?
+2 to level of all chaos spells. You know, that's really good for a chaos wand. Excuse me? Oh, if Hex Blast still existed, I'd be all over that wand. And I know Hex Blast still does exist, but it might as well not. It might as well not.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
I mean, it is kind of tempting to actually try a curse build.
Good luck.
Let's put him away in the probably not going to use section. Which is... there. I don't really know what these corners mean. That's like our starting wand. That's our starting wand. These are... Hey, you're pretty good. Pretty good. +2 level to physical spells and 38%. I feel like these are the ones that I got pre-death. You know, I got a bunch of equipment pre-death that I was looking to upgrade. Like these boots. I was off my rocker when I was considering upgrading those. But... and I don't know why I've got silk slippers in there. Oh, I was going to summon them. Yeah, we had a bunch of stuff that I was considering using pre-death. And we've now reached that point. That's all our cold gear. Do we have any good hats? Not really. I mean, we're working on this guy, right? But it pissed me off when I added accuracy rating. Why do I even have these? Oh, there are pre-respec gear. Yeah. And then we've got these that we're considering switching to. But we'd actually lose quite a lot if we lose spirit. So we need to beat the witch first. Okay. So we really want a regal to use on that bone wand that looks adequate. Hope it gets cast speed. Cool. So there is light at the end of the tunnel when it comes to our wand situation. That being said, I have kind of calibrated myself to our spells costing 25% less mana. It's pretty nice.
Creature.
I'm pretty sure it was around this point that we died last time. We just killed that one guy. And we were looking for the Chimera, who is usually in the top left. But with all the zone rotation shenanigans they've done, he probably is still in the top left. But we also need to find the Temple of Trials, right? Or the Trial of Chaos, or whatever it's called. Hey, Delwyn. I guess it's not up here. So it's all the way back. Or it's there. It's probably there. Then Temple of Chaos is probably, I don't know, all the way over there. Maybe it's down the way. This do be looking like the boss fight area. Need to check our resistances before we go in. Yeah, that's the boss fight. Let's go find the Temple of Chaos first. And next time we're in camp, I really need to remember to put the extra support gem on my bone cage. Because we're not even pinning dudes right now. Not all dudes, anyway. Keep running into the invisible man again. Maybe the Chaos Trial is up here. No? That's fine. I'm gonna take you, Emerald Ring, even though I don't respect you. Because you're a good money maker. You just throw 2 of the blue orbs on it and then sell it. You get quite a lot. Temple of Chaos? Yeah, cool.
I can handle any challenge.
Well, I don't know about that. And then I guess we might as well see what's over here. Nothing. good. Right. Chimera time. Sweet, sweet Chimera time. Chimera is kind of a punk. He doesn't really do anything. Except freeze. You just get him to land on those pillars and then wreck him, right? Yeah. Not too worried about this fool, but that's what usually gets me killed. Let's check our resistances. Cold resistance needs a bit of work. Let's equip the freezing thing. It's tempting to get 2 charms, so I can get the cold resist charm as well. But we've got a bunch of runes. Do I have any non-lesser glacials? No. Fair enough. Let's get some cold resist and I guess some more cold resist. Sure. %in each. It's not amazing, is it? It's nothing to write home about. And then 50 lightning.
Hello there. A daring explorer after my own heart.
Ooh, I like this one.
Yeah, so he sells for 110, but if you go over here, these sell for like 10 each, I want to say. You just drop 2 of them on it. And then it should sell for significantly more.
Hello. Take your time.
Well,
Let me take
whatever.
that off your hands. Bye.
We technically made a profit. Right, I'll be right back. I'm back, and this is cheesing me off. Every time I press M, it goes to monetization. Can't be having that. It's cheesing me off. N? No, 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 it's M. Can you become, I don't know, home? Oh, that's better. Now I can mute myself without it bringing up the monetization screen. Right. Chimera. Logically, I shouldn't be worried about him. And yet, here we are. Let's at least refill the charges on our freezing thing. Right. Just deal damage to him, get him to sit on the pillars, kick his ass. How hard can that be? Hey, you're not on the pillars. That's cheating. Go over to the pillar, dude. Nice. Once again, I was worried about nothing. He really is a chode.
This is curious.
Yeah. Chaos Trial? I just don't think we can do the Chaos Trial. Not with our current shitty DPS. We can at least do the first room. See how it goes. First room's pretty easy.
Hello.
Take your time.
Oh, that's quite pretty. Good luck.
Your eyes sharp.
The only room I'm actually, like, afeared of in the Chaos Trial is the second room. You know, the survive for X amount of time? And then it keeps just spawning dudes. Which I know is just the hourglass trial with extra steps, but those extra steps are pretty sketchy.
A man of two worlds comes to face the ultimate test.
Yeah. It's not really the ultimate test, but it do be pretty tricky. Okay, buddy.
Approach, Challenger.
Monsters release volatiles on death. Petrify. Damage taken will increase.
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen.
Goddamn meek.
The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you.
Well,
Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life.
tell me more about this Chaos guy. I always assumed the Temple of Chaos was just like, you know, chaos is in chaos magic.
My master is the essence of all that might be. They are the flip of a coin, and they are the roll of a die. Whether you win or lose, their purpose is still served.
Convenient.
And yet, your chances can be influenced by your skill, by your intellect, and by your might. That is what fascinates Chaos. Skilled mortals can bend their chances, for in the headwinds of the unknown, the arrow of a master falls more assuredly than the arrow of a novice.
Well,
Show them your mastery, and they will smile upon you. Surprise them with utmost talent, and they may even laugh. Fortune will rain upon those who bring humor to Chaos.
cool.
This once mighty temple was the bridge from mere peasant to high priest. All were welcome to attempt the trials of Chaos, and those that attained a true victory were gifted a small measure of power to help forge their own destinies. That is still true, though we have far fewer challengers in this era.
Yeah.
Until next time.
I mean, I always say volatiles are a joke, and I believe that. But it does say deadly volatiles. He wants a chaos-based joke. Yeah. He does. Can't really think of one. I don't think I'm happy with any of these choices. Sorry, broski. Look, Trial Master. That's not what I wanted to happen, and you know it. Oh, imagine if they nerfed the Trials of Chaos so you can't reset them. That'd be a disaster.
Approach, Challenger.
Monsters are protected by an energy shield. That's fine. Minus resistances. That's not fine. Monsters are faster. Nah, give me the energy shield. Also, these rewards always suck ass. Except, like, the boss rewards.
Their inner demons protect them.
Whatever.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I will prove myself. Well, it was worth a try. I didn't equip the fucking support gem. I feel like Pin is going to be pretty vital here. Oh well.
Huh. The Val do love their mechanisms.
Yes, they do. Those crazy Val and their mechanisms.
Tower!
I mean, at least in the Chaos Trial, you don't have to worry about frickin' honor. Plus, I think the loot drops here can be pretty good. That might be confirmation bias, though. Maybe they're the same as they are everywhere. Normally I come here once I've got Hex Blast and I just kind of run the show. But I guess we'll have to try something a bit different.
You were no warrior.
You were no warrior. Yeah. Level 2 support gem, huh? Fortuitous. Okay, Bone Cage. I would like you to Spell Echo? Sure. Cool. Spell Echo is pretty sick. One room down. We can't use this till level 41, right? No, it's level 11. Yeah. Okay, cool. One room down. It's the next room that's the troublesome room, though. And potentially the boss.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Don't worry, Chaos Dude. I'm not going to get overconfident just because I beat the first room. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned, but they can be pinned, right? They can be pinned.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Am I actually willing to step foot in there? I don't know if I am. I don't think I kill stuff fast enough. You either die a hero, or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Do be the corruption trial. Or that I'm too squishy. I think we might be too squishy. I think we're too squishy and we don't do enough damage. And I think those two things combined are going to cause us some real problems in here. Now, can we just hide in a corner and spam Bone Cage? Probably not. They've probably got ranged guys. What happened? Nothing yet. But I'm risking our life in the Chaos Trials, and I don't think we do enough damage or have enough survivability. So something's probably about to happen. Just checking we've got potions.
Live.
I will live, I hope. An elite right at the start. Okay, fine. Now look, game, you need to do me a solid and kill this guy. I mean, there is a chance I was worried about nothing. Contagion is putting in work, so is Dark Effigy. Dark Effigy saved the day there. Contagion was putting work in, but Dark Effigy, I think, put in way more work. Although I'd have to see the metrics. Womble says, it's never the big scary things that get you, it's the click on the floor when you step on a trap. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Okay, third room. And they all had energy shields, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Perhaps it was teamwork. Well, it does make the dream work. Now we just hope there's a good, easy option for In fact, I didn't
We
take
are
the
only
energy
getting
shield
started.
one, did I? I took they can't be slowed. But they can be pinned. Okay, I don't want Stalking Shade. I don't massively want blood globules. Buffs expire faster and debuffs expire slower. I mean, we don't buff ourselves. It does mean our... If we get debuffed, it'll be awkward. I think that's the best one. Blood globules is okay because they kind of suck, but I guess if one hits you, it's kind of annoying. You have to keep moving. That guy, you have to keep running away from the shade. Don't I want my debuffs around? That doesn't affect my debuffs. That only applies to debuffs on me, right? I assume. Otherwise, that'd be like a massive buff to us. Do not get shade, that's the worst. Yeah. Let's take the debuff one.
Is your enemy.
Don't say time is my enemy. Oh, it's this room! Isn't this room, like, actually a piece of cake? 7 strikes from shade in hardcore means death. Oh, really? It's not like losing all your honor? Isn't this one, like, the easiest challenge of all time? I think it is. Oh my god, he scared the shit out of me.
Or perish.
Stay close or perish. Look, dude, I don't even think that's true. Unless they changed it. Did they change it to actually be stay close or perish? Yes. Okay. I guess I'm staying close then. That makes it a lot harder. You just walk underneath it. Oh, it's the bleeding. The bleeding's fucking me. Because the debuffs last 3 times longer. Yeah, no, this is the easiest one of all time. You don't have to stay close to it. It's talking bullshit. I'm gonna look like a real fool if that's not true, but all you do is you go ahead and kill everything. Then you only have to deal with the guys who are coming down, so it's like half as bad. Look, Mr. Tools, I don't appreciate what you're implying with that. I suppose that works. You're implying that it's not necessary. And therefore that I am a lesser being for doing this strat. Although you did then say good strat. Which counteracts it somewhat. It's like the best strat. Cuts the risk in half. And then, when one of these comes down, you just move away from it again. It's a strat of kings. Also, why am I getting affected by bleed? I'm pretty sure I was getting affected by bleed. I thought you couldn't get affected by bleed if you had energy shield. Did they change that? Maybe they're not making me bleed, but I feel like they are. I don't know what that status is, but it looks bleed-esque. And I really thought you couldn't be affected by bleed if you had energy shield. I wonder why he says stay close or die. Maybe he's just trying to psych you out.
Face me!
God, imagine if I died despite my make it much easier strat. I'd never live that down. Right, the question now is, what do we do if we get the bird boss? Because our movement speed isn't that great.
This is just the beginning.
Wow, drought is like the best one ever. I never use flasks. I use maybe like one if I'm in a super emergency.
A drought for the thirsty.
Okay, what boss is it? Please be Chimera. Please be Chimera. You are Chimera. Nice. Okay, we just need to kill a Chimera again, but without the pillars to help us. How hard can that be? This might have been the luckiest Trial of Chaos run ever when it comes to, like, the debuffs or whatever. We got... Enemies can't be slowed or stunned. Who cares? They can still be pinned. We got that one. You can't recover flasks. Who cares? It's the end. And I can't remember what the third one we got was, but I'm pretty sure it was trash. Unless the energy shield is going to totally fuck us here. Because Chimera flies around so much. Which could happen. But it's not gonna happen.
A testament to Val engineering. The Chimera.
Venomous! Lend me your venom!
Where are you, Uxmal? There you are. Yeah, this energy shield is gonna prove to be a real problem. Well, maybe not a real problem, but mildly annoying. At least. More than mildly annoying? Look, Uxmal, I apologize for this. I really can't get through this guy's freaking energy shield. This sucks. Uxmal! This sucks ass. I mean, at least he's garbage, right? It might take a while, but... And I shouldn't say this, but I don't see a world in which he kills us. Uxmal. You really are a turd. Uxmal, where are you, man? Oh, there you are. This is gonna take a while. We probably won't even be done by the time Mr. Tools gets back with groceries. This is actually gonna take forever. He just keeps taking off. Kind of a dick move. What the hell? I don't want to see my skills. Ugh. I can't do enough damage to his stupid freaking shield before he takes off again. Uxmal, please. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I knew our DPS was gonna be an issue. Just think though, win this and we get our second Titan ascendancy, which is huge. Uxmal, can you stop flying away? I reckon how hard can it be? Well, this hard, yeah. Maybe he's only flying away because I keep outranging him. There's no point taking risks to speed it up. There's just no point.
I'm not ready.
Fuck. I'm stuck. Ooh. That was the very definition of taking a risk to speed things up.
I can't yet.
You know, it'd be really nice if it'd let me target my spells on him. Catch you later, Eves. I just want to target my spells on him. Please come over here. Where you going, Uxmal? Okay, he's gone down to the bottom. Uxmal, you really are a shithead. guess the trick is you get to keep him... You keep him attacking the totems. And then he stays where he is for a little bit. Sometimes, usually. Big Smile, what are you doing, man? You're breaking your own patterns, huh? Okay. Big Smile, just die. No, don't take... Oh, he's such a knobhead. Yes!
Stood a chance, creature.
Down goes Smile. It only took like 15 minutes or something. Oh, that means we get our second ascension. Yes. Oh, there is a god. And it might be me. We also get a bunch of shitty loot, but the ascension's what we care about. Hey, buddy. Nothing to say, huh? Understandable. Yes! We got the rune that is +5 to all resistances. Sick!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Didn't they add a stash here? I saw that in the patch notes. Yeah, they did. Probably for this exact reason. Oh, nice.
May the strong grow.
2 ascendancy points. We need to go respec.
I will carry the wisdom of the vow.
Yes.
Quickly.
I have a different plan.
I can't afford the respec. Okay, buddy.
Hello. Plenty of choices. Ah, seems like a good deal.
Now we can afford it, right?
Quickly.
I have changed my mind.
So, check this shit out. Plus 10% damage. Plus 8% damage. Plus 10% damage. Plus 15 energy shield. They're all pretty good. Faster recharge. Pretty good. Pretty good. Health regen. Health regen. Health regen. Nice. $15? 15? 22? 22? More health regen? My god. That's why it's so great. Now, it did only get us like an extra 150 energy shield. But it gave us 1,000 extra DPS. Which is pretty sick. And it's only going to get better. Like, now is the moment where it's the worst, right? Because most of our points are in shitty attribute nodes. Now it really starts to pop off. Except that for a while we're going to put more points in attribute nodes. But if we ignore that, it's pretty great. It's pretty damn great. It's a shame it doesn't do anything to these, but that's life. I guess they're not small passives technically, even though you'd look at them and go, oh, that's a small passive. Technically it's not. Plus, in our inventory, we get this little box here, which is where I like to keep all my shite. Like on my different charms, elemental rings and stuff. Sometimes I'll keep like magic find gear in there. It's pretty useful. Mid-fight you can just swap out to magic find gear before you kill the boss. Which might be a little bit cheesy, but you can do it. Usually I don't bother, but you can. We also got a sweet, sweet Varl orb. Is there a case to be made for Varling that? Sort of. If we were going to Varl anything, it'd be that. But we'd want to get its quality up first. I'm pretty stoked about that. I didn't think we could do the trial this early.
Anything catch your eye?
Anything catch your eye? No. Although that spirit amulet is pretty sick, actually. But you don't catch my eye. Sorry.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Aye?
Mm-hmm. $12 rarity gloves. Now you need 30 decks. I want some rarity gloves. We don't have any.
If
probably buy them on like a level 1 character. And then we got our +5 to all resistances, which we probably want to put in here, honestly. Inside the luminous pace. But if we ever get a ghost wraith, I'd want to put it in that. So let's just put it in the bag. Nice. Right. Next up is Blackjaw, who we're totally not going to fight right now. Because I'm not suicidal. So I think we'll go and do the witch. Get +30 spirit? Yeah. Hey, Servi.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe?
Yeah.
Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay in Nakdok and free the spirits of our stolen children.
Okay.
The Azak, them are true monsters. Not cannibals, no.
Oof, so
But
close.
them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts. The Azak and the Orak tribes been fighting almost as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen witch, Ignakdok, she takes a child every blood moon night. For what? I won't say. If you cross into their territory, only death awaits you there.
Well, you're the one who told me to come here, lady.
I'll
So,
wait here for now.
if you truly believe that crossing into their territory means death, then it was kind of a dick move to send me here, if I'm honest. But it's probably not death.
You shall fall! Weakling!
This zone's cool, especially if you can find the ritual before you kill too many people. Because then you get increased magic find for the entire zone. It's really nice. I'll be honest, I feel like they've nerfed this zone as well. I'm sure there used to be way more folk. At some point, they might as well just remove all the normal mobs if they keep nerfing the zones this much. Just have every boss, like, line up in a queue. I mean, maybe I'm wrong and they didn't nerf this one, but I feel like he used to be constantly getting mobbed. What even are you? You're like two pig bodies that are sewn together. That's weird. You know what fight I'm legitimately worried about? Viper. Viper, Viper, Viper. I'm so used to having loads of chaos resist at that point. I mean, we are going to have a lot of life recovery, which does counter poison. I've always thought Viper was a joke, but I'm usually stacked to the gills with chaos resist and have good regen. It's going to be an interesting one for sure.
We're no warrior.
Oh, did we reach the boss already? We don't want to fight them yet. We need to get the ritual so that we get more fire resist. Our fire resist actually isn't great.
Feel my wrath!
Yoink. Where is the ritual? Now, I know because I said you want to find it early, the game's going to be like, you're not going to find it till super late. And then because I said that, it's going to be literally on screen as I'm saying it. So that's cool.
Sickening rituals.
Dude's really like, sickening rituals. And then he goes and does the ritual.
The children. They whisper. They cry for help.
Increased fire resistance and item rarity. Pretty good. It's like 20% extra rarity or something. Maybe it's more than 20%. 34. Yeah, it's 25% item rarity. It's a really good bonus for like doing nothing. Plus the fire resist is appreciated. You just gotta make sure you don't port back to base, otherwise you lose it. Which means it's time to kill the boss. And hopefully not die. Should have ported back to base prior to using the ritual, to be fair. Then I could have stocked up this ruby charm. Oh well. You kinda suck. You've got one good move with your tunnel, but they kinda screwed it by letting you roll out the side of it. Assuming that's still the case. You have some sketchy moves at the start. Let's just try it. Attack Bokta! Totally.
Stand still!
Attack Bokta! Okay, phase 2. Did they mass... That should have done way more damage. I'm gonna stop asking if they've nerfed stuff. She's been hit by the nerf baton for sure.
Suffer no longer.
For sure. Back when I used to have like 4,000 energy shield at this point, that fire move of hers would take like all of it away. Or at least most of it. Although, to be fair, back when I had that much energy shield, I used to believe that resistances were a trap, and I never used to put any resistances in. So maybe that makes a difference.
Weapon.
Yeah, that would make a difference. I don't know if it'd make enough of a difference, though. I firmly believe she's been nerfed into the ground. Either way, I'll take it. A win's a win. Hey, friend.
You have slain the Bog Witch?
Yeah.
Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
Are there any of these we don't have? We don't have a ignite one. Is that true? Yeah.
Honor demanded.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Nice.
Hello! A daring explorer after my own heart. Oh, I like this one.
They fixed it! You never used to be able to control click to sell stuff from this. Awesome.
Maybe until next time.
I guess we can upgrade convalescence. You know, blasphemy's like really, 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 really good. But convalescence is pretty good. But blasphemy is freaking awesome. But then I'd have to put points into improving curses, improving AoE. Okay, we're not taking blasphemy, even though it's amazing. We'll live without it. We got a regal, huh? We've got plenty of stuff that we want to regal. There was that wand I wanted to regal. Probably this one. It's... maybe this one. Maybe this one. Maybe that one. Probably not that one. Probably not that one. Probably not that one. Even though it's really good. You know what? I'm actually happy with that one for now. There was a hat I wanted to do it to, I think. And there was a bunch of chest items I wanted to do it to. And there was a focus I wanted to do it to. Oh, there's so much stuff I want to do it to. Well, one thing's for sure. He should definitely have that applied. And we hope for... I don't know. Energy shield or... spell damage? Probably spell damage. Reduced attribute requirements. Fuck you. Okay. I don't think there's any boots we care about. Let's do one of these wands. Let's see if he can get really lucky and get the other spell damage one. He did, but he only got... no, wait, he didn't. He got max mana. Ah, whatever. That's still pretty good. More mana, I think, means more mana regen. Possibly. I'm not really sure how it works. I guess the question is, you, my friend, how much do you increase our damage by? 500. But you increase the cost by 2 levels. And we lose the bleed, but the bleed doesn't really matter. I don't know. I'd like to buff you up with some Exalteds first, I think. We don't need the extra damage, and the mana being lower is stopping me from having to panic halfway through the fight. Plus, we do more damage when we're above 90% mana, so... you know. Hello there.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
If I was going to replace something, it would be...
maybe not.
What the hell is that? It's an extra ring slot that we can't use. Have I just never noticed that before? I guess that was always there. It can't have always been there. Maybe it's a passive from the new class. Maybe there's a unique that gives you it. I don't know. I don't know where that... I'm sure I've never noticed that before. Whatever. Yeah, what was I going to gamble for? That's what I was looking at. We do need rings. All our rings really suck ass. I mean, this one's okay, but it really sucks ass.
Hey, take your time.
Alva, I know the odds aren't great, but... Oh, I can't afford you. Alva. Just give me a wand.
Maybe next.
I mean, int is kind of ass, but... it's fine. He's still on our list of ones that we might want to fuck with. And you've been promoted down to ones that I might actually use. Yeah. Cool. So I guess... I'm sure that never used to be there. Time to go and do the whatever it's called. Machinarium. Isn't Machinarium the name of a game? I think it is.
These statues make me wary.
Hey, Alva.
Now this is a find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
Yeah, we are pretty great.
Good riddance!
This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
That is conjecture, but I'll allow it. You know, they're nerfing this zone as well. And I'm sounding like a broken record saying that they're nerfing zones. But they are nerfing this zone. People have been like, why? It's too hard to find the soul cores. You have to, like, explore the map. So they're nerfing it. mean, it is kind of annoying to find the soul cores. You'll never get me denying that. But that doesn't mean it should be nerfed. They even do you the solid of, in this zone, most of the enemies are like rusted garbage version of themselves that die really fast. So it's not even a risky zone, really. Famous last words? No. It's actually crazy coming back to the game after like a 3-month hiatus or whatever. Really makes you appreciate just how much shit they've nerfed. Instead of it being a slippery slope, you get to experience it all at once.
Fear will best you!
You know what's dumb about the fact that they're gonna like nerf this zone? So back in the day, people were crying, going, "Why? Why? When you've like cleared a zone, you have to run to the exit." Like you might have found the exit earlier, and then you decide to explore the zone more, and then you have to run back to the exit. Wow, it's really shit. Please fix it, devs. So the devs were like, okay, fine. We'll put checkpoints, like, fucking everywhere, and you can teleport between checkpoints. Now, they're like complaining that these zones are too big. Like, that's why you got the checkpoint buff or whatever. So that when you find the soul core, you can just fucking checkpoint your way back to where you need to be. See? Everywhere you need to go, there's always a checkpoint, so you can just fucking teleport back there. Seriously though, where is this soul core? It's probably down here. Nice.
Oh, goodness.
It's alive!
No staying under.
Coward!
Hey, some statues that don't come to life. It's very rare that you find one of those in this game. Cool. Let's listen to Jakani's frustration.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
I mean, that does sound like traitor talk, let's be honest. I'm not a traitor. I'm doing it to help you. Gaslighting motherfucker. Worth a try. We just found a spirit core, huh? Cool. I must be really good at this game if I can find the spirit cores. Which way do we want to go now? Probably up here. Probably. Yeah, and we can get cast speed while we're making the transition. Sweet, sweet cast speed.
Meet your maker!
Hey look, another soul core. I must be amazing at this game. I just found 2 soul cores within like a minute. Who knew all you had to do was like walk around? I know, I know. Exploring the map is a bold strat, to be sure. You're right, we should have a mounted unicorn. I can't believe we have to walk everywhere. That is Blackjaw's room. You can ride a chocobo thingy. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I'm not sure why you'd need to, but that's pretty cool. Giving people the option. I don't think we're ready to fight Blackjaw. I just don't think we're ready. I think he'd trash us. How'd you get the chocobo thing? Do you have to pay for it with real money? Or is it a maps thing? Yeah, that makes sense. You'd be able to get like different skins, pay for them. Hey, Mr. Tools, you ostensibly know quite a lot. Where'd it go? I had a question for you. I don't have it anymore. So I wasn't going crazy. For a very brief moment in time, I had another ring slot here. And now it's vanished. Maybe it was while I was interacting with my stash. Third ring slot for Ritualist. Ah. But what I'm curious about is why it was showing up for me. I knew I wasn't crazy, that it's not always there. Also, third ring slot is pretty OP. Must have bugged. Yeah, I guess so. It hella confused me. Oh my god, I found a third soul core. I actually might be the best at this game ever. The best they ever made. I found all 3 soul cores. Crazy. No, I couldn't put anything in the slot. Believe me, I tried. One of the new Huntress ascendancies. Ah. That is pretty damn good. You do have to take a drawback to get it, though. Yeah, someone was asking me the other day, right? They were like, would you rather have 30% mana regen? No. Would you rather lose 30% of your mana to gain a ring slot? And the answer is, obviously, there's no world in where that wouldn't be a sensible thing to do. Unless you were running like Eldritch Battery or whatever it's called. Reduce spirit is an option. That's a hella good deal. Swapping spirit for a ring slot is an insanely good deal. Again, depending on your build, I guess. The resistances is the only one where I'd be like, well... But even then... Depends how much it reduces them by. If it's like by 10... Yeah, you totally take the ring slot. Have they nerfed Blackjaw? Since the OG nerf. Think he can still do a ton of damage. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'll tell you what, putting Echo on Bone Cage was a great idea. So much better than Unleash. Even though I feel like they're conceptually exactly the same thing. Because you don't really care about the reduced cast speed on Bone Cage. Not really. And it means the pin is like super effective.
Fear will best you!
Yeah. God, I should really make this zone shorter.
So this is why the treasure hunters do it.
Yeah. The treasure hunters do it for shitty loot. Actually, that jeweler's orb I appreciate.
I've nowhere to keep that.
It never used to identify the stuff in the stash either. Hallelujah. I'm so glad they fixed that, because that was super annoying.
Hello. A daring explorer after my own heart. Ah, seems like a good deal. Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
No.
Good luck.
Look! It's back! I'm not using it. It'd be unethical to use it.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye?
Did it start when I got the backpack extension? I think so. I think that is when it started, yeah. They must have them tied to the same rule or whatever. So I wonder if people with the extra ring slot can see the backpack but not use it. The prisoner pocket, yeah. Also, when it goes away again, you might lose your ring. Yeah. Also, it doesn't actually let me put a ring in there. You know that unique ring that's like, your left-hand ring does this, your right-hand ring does this. I wonder how that works with the extra ring. Probably crashes the server. I don't think you know of that one. There's a ring that's like, it does different things depending on which hand you put it on. Yeah, it is cool. There's another ring that duplicates whatever ring is in the other slot, which is also cool. Blackjaw, huh? No, I don't need 10 fire resist. I just don't need it. I really am worried about the Viper fight.
Tower!
It's the first time I'll be going into that fight while being somewhat pathetic. Hey, Alva.
This seems like something Alva would know about.
You know you can ignore Alva for this entire quest line. You don't actually have to speak to her once. Until... I think the only time you have to speak to her is when you kill that, god. Then you have to fight the boss with that exclamation mark there. Yeah, which almost got me killed once because I accidentally clicked it. You too? Yeah. It can really fuck you over.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged.
You know they're nerfing this zone as well. Oh, it's too hard to find soul cores.
There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Just be clever about it and cut off that statue's head, who's obviously going to come to life before you do it, eh? No?
Good luck.
Okay. I forgot about these guys.
Face me!
Mr. Freeze-ass motherfuckers. This zone is where I used to get Hex Blast, and it felt pretty good. We can Val something in this place for free, eh? I think we should Val the boots. I think we should risk it. Level 2 support gem. I appreciate that, although I'm not sure that we have a use for it. I guess we probably could have if we really thought about it. Add a slot to, like,
Face me!
I don't know. Essence drain. Give it, I don't know, something.
I should find a larger soul core for this.
Yeah. You love to see an exalted. We need a lot of those. Like a lot of them. I guess that's always true. I do think I'm not respecting my chaos damage as much as I maybe should be. I'm using it a lot, but not really respecting it. As in anything that's like plus chaos damage, I'm like lame.
Rejoin the earth!
I'm surprised how well it's doing without buffs. I mean, I guess it is getting buffs, sort of.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
Good old Jakani. Right, we want to find both soul cores, both generators, but not put the soul cores in the generators until we scoured the whole map. It's going to make our life much easier if we do it that way. I mean, I guess we could pick them up. You know, that shitty little 20 extra grid spaces or whatever it is, it really grows on you. It really grows on you. Like quest items, you can put them in there and you're not like, oh, it's messing up my main inventory. If you just treat this as like something for storing random shit, then it's pretty good. You put your quest items in there. You put your charms in there, although you could just leave them in the base, honestly. And then you don't have to worry, like, oh, you're not going to be able to pick up stuff because half of this is going to be full of, like, bullshit. It's really nice. Plus the rarity trick. It makes it easier to pull off the rarity trick if you're so inclined. Comes in real handy during maps. Yeah, that as well.
My wrath!
Oh, did they change the portals? I bet people were crying about it. I don't like only being able to portal back 6 times. I need to portal back infinite times. Could be a good yellow wand. It's probably not, but it could be. There is a chance. Ooh. That unique can go in the chance shard pile. There's our Vala, I think.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Maybe we're still OP. Maybe.
Hey, feeling bold? Let me take that off your hands.
Bristlebore. Lame. +1 to level of all spell skills. 49% increased spell damage. Mana. Increased crit. You know, if you had cast speed, which you can't possibly get now, but if you did, you'd be pretty cool. We could Chaos Orbit. Shame it's not +2 or +3 to level of all spell skills, but it's still pretty good because it buffs our chaos and our physical. Interesting. Am I willing to chaos it? Am I willing to exalt it? And if I am, what order would I do it in? Nice. That's probably what I wanted. I would have liked it to be tier 3, but that is pretty good. The crit chance is interesting. The crit chance do be interesting. You give us like 700 DPS. But the mana regen will probably be an issue, because now, if we equip that...
This seems like something Elva would know about.
I mean, I guess our mana's okay. But it's nowhere near what it was. Like, fully charging this now takes our DPS down, which isn't ideal. What the hell is that ability? Oh, Volatile Dead. Okay. Takes our DPS down, so we'd want to rework our support gems. We'd want to rework our supports because 30% more damage while you're above 90% of your max mana wouldn't really work anymore. We'd also want to get rid of the fact that we can't deal crits. But I don't know what we'd put there instead. I mean, inevitable crit is okay, I guess. Supported skills consume 20% of your max mana flask charges on use. Gain 3% of damage per mana flask charge consumed. If you got a mana flask that had loads of charges and recovered them over time, that could be pretty good. I mean, maybe considered casting would be okay for Bone Storm instead of that other one. On the flip side, maybe it sucks. But it would at least be a consistent DPS. Instead of losing it when we go below 90% mana. You know, I shouldn't have spent that support gem. Have I got another one? Level 2. No. Okay, whatever. We're not going to think about it for now. Let's go back to our old wand. You can go along with my other maybe I'll use you ones. You can go in the bag. Why didn't I sell you two? Oh, because I was too hyped by that wand.
How can I help? Care to take a chance? Seems like a good deal. Until next time. Am I willing to Chaos Orb this wand? It's like a 50-50 that it gets rid of something I care about. Well, it didn't get rid of something I care about. But it didn't really improve it. I feel like +6 int is kind of ass. Let's try again. Roll the dice. I don't really care about mana per enemy killed. I mean, statistically, at some point, it's gonna kill the wand, right? But I honestly don't think I'm gonna use this wand. It's not good enough to justify it. It's like, what? 20% damage increase. Actually, that is pretty good. It's not good enough. We replaced increased crit chance with increased crit chance.
at a lower level. I hate fucking Chaos Orbs. Okay, stay there. Any Chaos Orbs we get, we'll use on you. Maybe one day it'll pay off.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Rejoin the air.
Nice. I'm a little worried about getting frozen.
This should fit in the generator.
Little bit worried about it.
By my father's honor.
Why am I still exploring? That's the real question. Oh, to find the other generator. Fuck you, buddy. You ain't freezing us.
Rejoin the air.
Nice. I was about to say the craziest take of all time, which was that maybe this is better cleared than Hex Blast. But there's no possible way that's true. Not old Hex Blast anyway. However, old Hex Blast, you did just walk around every map clicking right click, so it's probably for the best that they nerfed it. Have I tried Hex Blast yet? Not the new one, and I probably won't. Because it's not just the nerf to how you cast it. Maybe it's amazing. No, it can't be, man. It can't possibly be. There's no feasible way for it to be amazing. It used to be, if an enemy had a curse, you right-clicked, it did damage to them, and it also did damage in an AoE surrounding them. And it could affect up to 9 enemies at once, which means you would have 9 enemies all taking damage, all doing an AoE, so they all damaged each other, and you would just right-click, and they would just die. That was old Hex Blast. Now, it can only affect 3 enemies at once. Lame. And your curse has to be over 50% of its duration expired. So you can't just cast a curse, cast Hex Blast. Can't do it. You got to cast a curse, wait half the duration, then cast Hex Blast. There's just no feasible way that it's amazing. It's probably become like the shittest ability in the game. Who wants to cast a spell and then wait for a duration, which you might be buffing because you do want to increase the duration of your curses, because increasing the duration of your curses is really fucking useful because you want them to last as long as possible. You could shorten the duration with support gems. But then you kind of fucking the curses. So, you know. Previously, you have a curse, you can detonate it at any point during that curse. That's it. You can detonate the curse at any point. Stupid change.
Face me!
I mean, the entire reason they did the change was because blasphemy was overpowered. But they could have fixed it in a different way that would have still kept Hex Blast being mostly viable. They could have said, Hex Blast doesn't work if a curse does not have a cooldown. There you go, done. Or if it doesn't have a duration. Hex Blast doesn't work on curses without durations. That would have fixed the issue. Why they made it only work when the duration is over half done and completely fuck the entire spell, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even really begrudge them taking the max amount of targets down from 9 to 3. Like, that's reasonable because it was ridiculous. It was actually ridiculous. But not only that, right? As well as doing that, they also nerfed every node that buffs the AoE of your curses. They nerfed every single fucking node that you can take for making your curses have a larger area of effect. They just fucking blanket nerfed them significantly. Why? I don't know. I do not know. It was massive overkill. But then what do they do for minion builds? The most boring YOLO builds imaginable. They buff them. I thought the whole problem was that everyone's going minion builds. I might be a bit out of touch in that regard. And I know allegedly minion builds fall off during maps, but I just don't believe it. I legitimately do not believe that minion builds fall off in maps. I just don't believe it. I think if you're a shitty player, relying on minions as a crutch, then it falls off during maps, sure. But I feel like if you know how to use minions, they probably don't fall off during maps. And if they do, you expand your repertoire to not just be have minions equals win. You know? You take that scepter where you get 5% extra chaos damage based on each minion that you have. And then you just be a regular caster as well. You didn't know too many people doing Hexblast build besides me? I think it was pretty common. At least among the witches that I talked to. If you were a Chaos Witch, you were almost certainly picking up Hexblast. You'd be a fool not to. Yeah. If you're a minion build, I mean, most witches were minion builds for sure, but if you were a Chaos Witch, you were definitely a Hex Blaster. Definitely. I wasn't talking to no minion witches. But, those Chaos Witches used to discuss builds. How to get the most out of Dark Effigy. How to make Hexblast obscenely overpowered instead of just overpowered. How to make Contagion and Essence Drain somewhat viable. I was gonna go and Varl my boots. I'm not sure that we should Varl the boots. We should probably increase their quality first, but it'd be like 1 extra energy shield. So who cares? Let's do it. Please go above 100%. Oh. I want to believe.
I'm not sure what I expected.
That was actually pretty good. We got 1% increased movement speed. We got an extra 10% faster start of recharge. And we got 2% less of a reduction on our recharge rate. And we also lost, what, 4 energy shield? It's no big deal. Cool. Totally worth it. We're down to 1.24 seconds on our recharge delay. That's pretty sick. I think I might be like in a simulation. Maybe life isn't real.
Is it supposed to spark like that? Back to the central chamber.
Yes, back to the central chamber. We're not walking through all those fucking annoying mobs.
Hello. Feeling bold? That's quite pretty. Bye.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Nice try, losers, not putting a checkpoint here. Right. We're probably good. This guy kind of sucks balls. And if he didn't suck balls, then he's probably been nerfed one way or the other.
Soul Core is charged. Why don't you do the honors?
I will. Oh, it got rid of my portal.
That giant construct.
I was trying to scam it. I can't remember this guy's moves apart from the diamond one. Well, that was just unfair. Nice try, buddy.
The Val jealously count their secrets.
He was like, you know what? I'm just going to stop animating my moves. But he still couldn't beat us. Because he's a chump. I knew he was a chump, deep in my soul. He did die quick, yeah. He's kind of a joke. Now you're interesting. You do have increased mana regen, right? Have you got any free slots? You got 2 free slots, so you could get cast speed. For now, you're probably worse, right? Yeah. That's okay. I'll put you in the maybe pal. Now, the maybe pal is getting pretty big. But that's fine.
Wow! You did it!
Yeah.
Now you can use that soul core to power the mechanisms in the waterways.
Yeah.
Good job with that construct, by the way. Care to take a chance? That's quite pretty.
I do care to take a chance. I'm not sure what on, though. Probably hat. I'd like this hat to be in the bag in case we die. You're a pretty good rarity hat. Apart from that, you suck.
Let me take that off your hands.
You are a pretty good rarity hat, which we need.
luck.
So how much rarity can we get total now? 15, 34, 45. Wait, you're the same. What was that? 34. 52. 67. 67's not bad. We're getting there. Also, you can be sold.
Hello. Plenty of choices. Oh, that's quite pretty. Bye.
I really can't be asked doing the waterways today. What a fucking annoying zone. They should cut down the length of the waterways. I think we've done pretty well, though. I mean, I'll grant you we haven't actually made that much progress. Not really. Not for 6 hours. But we're not dead. We've mildly improved ourselves. Oh, we did the Trial of Chaos. We have actually improved ourselves quite a lot. Mr. Tool says, Noita. Slime, say the word. Yeah, that's true. If two of you say Noita, then okay. That's the deal. Failing that, I will go and watch a bit of the old YouTubes before bed. You might be out of luck, Mr. Tools. Democracy has failed. But you know what? I'm rigging the vote. Let's do a little bit of Noita before bed. Now, we don't have the daily until like 25 minutes. That's okay. We'll probably be dead in 25 minutes. Maybe we won't be, though. Oh, look, it's foggy. You know, I saw something cool about Noita. I don't really look anything up, but I stumbled upon this information and I thought it was kind of cool. Did you know, every time you die, a new star appears in the sky? It's pretty cool. So I guess eventually you just have like a metric ton of stars. Don't know if there's a cap or anything. But I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, it is cool. And it's not really a game mechanic, so I don't consider it have spoilt myself. I want to believe that we'll get a good run. I hate starting with this wand. It's really bad at digging. Surprised my night sky isn't blinding. Yeah, I know. I've died like 300 times. And I've only won twice. God damn it. Let me in. This really is the worst wand for digging. Totally worth it? Yeah, we got black hole. And that's not a bad wand. I'd love to find a wand with light on it. That'd be pretty sick. I think tomorrow we'll either die in PoE 2 or we'll die IRL or we'll complete Act 3. Brine, huh? Wonder what brine's for. These little fuckers, remember when they killed us yesterday? It's a shameful death. He drowned himself. Quick, quick, quick. Nice. I do want that gold. If you have a digging tool on the first floor, you really should spend your time, like, digging out all the gold. Hello, slime. It's okay, I overruled the vote. I rigged it in my favor. Okay, we're leaving. Only have 2 Apex and Viper to worry about left. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I actually find Viper's zone to be pretty scary. Those guys who throw the freeze orbs. And I know the freeze orbs move really slowly, but they are scary. What do you always cast? Homing. Short range homing. Yeah, the freeze can be super annoying. It's why I always have one of those freeze things equipped. Always. Even if there's no freeze enemies, I always have a freeze charm equipped. It's just like my go-to. Let's take electricity. We just need to be careful we don't blow ourselves up. And then... we don't really care about any of these. But let's do the standard. We'll put black hole... shielding. Don't really care about that. Fire's slower, but it never runs out of mana. So how fast do you fire when you've run out of mana? That's not what I meant to do! Don't anger the gods! Oh! Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we could anger the gods. Fuck the gods. Oh no, I've angered the gods. Oh. No regrets? You know, in hindsight, we probably shouldn't have angered the gods. I really thought I had a better plan for this than this. No! I thought I could cover him in his own sand. Or bone dust or whatever it is. That's fine, it was worth trying. Sort of. Maybe I could have electrocuted him if I hid in the water. Yeah, I never fight that guy when it's a fair fight. At some point you have to, right? Give it a try. I mean, it's not really a fair fight, I guess. Purifying powder. What do you do? Do you turn any liquid into water? Because that could be really cool. Throw it on a monster. Oh, that's a good idea. It didn't do shit. It was a good idea, though. You have angered the gods. That could have very easily been a you angered the gods type of situation. If this acid had eaten all the way through the floor. Right, do you purify lava? Oh my god, the acid guy. Looks like it doesn't purify lava. Wasn't a very reliable test though. I was busy being scared by the acid guy. Yoink. Easiest 1,000 gold we ever made? Yeah, it was worth a try, right? Also, that wasn't the easiest 1,000 gold we ever made. Remember when we got that pouch of gold? Oh, that was awesome. You explode on contact with lava. That's pretty cool. With this much money, I think we just leave. Well, is there any easily accessible gold? We're going to recharge all this ammo anyway, so if we can find some easily accessible gold, we might as well take it. Granted, I'm not seeing much. There's a little bit here. I want, like, a reasonable pile. You're not a shuffle wand. I'll take you. You get me killed. It's just a fact. And your shuffle and your recharge is too high. Better not stand there, buddy. It's gonna explode. Oh, that's cool. Does that ever run out? Does that seriously never run out? Because that seems pretty broken. They had another PoE2 stream trying to stem all the crying. Yeah. They should just tell them to shut the fuck up. It'd be the honorable thing to do, kind of. I'll take an acid potion. You could use it for digging. Whew. Slimy egg. Nah. Hey, maybe if people cry enough, they'll unnerf Ghost Drive. I think that'd be bad for me, though. It'd get me back into old habits. Okay, I think we should leave. I was gonna go explore that cave, but well, I guess that's the eternal problem with that cave, right? that it's full of water. But we can see into it with this weapon. The Cave of Wonders, yeah. That will slowly drain it out. The perfect crime. I wonder how much water there is in there. Almost certainly too much. No, we're out of explosives. This is fine. Hey, look, health. Yoink. Totally worth it. I don't know if that was worth it for 25 health. Oh my god. There's actually something over here. It was one of those guys who like insta-kills you with the holy light. That's really cool though. Okay, let's leave. Copper? Fine. I wonder if I could have used one of those circle shields to protect against that holy guy. Probably, now that I think about it. Let's see what skills we can get. You gain 2 random perks. Yeah, go on then. Just don't give us the one where you have to keep eating or you lose health. We got exploding gold. Which is really annoying, honestly. And we got toxic immunity, which is pretty good. Could have done without exploding gold, though. Could have really done without exploding gold. Right, let's fix this shit. All these ones kind of suck. But we're keeping him. We're keeping that. For now, that's fine. We've not really got any way of angering the gods. Well, I guess that's not strictly true. We do have an acid potion. I sure hope that dug through. No! A circle of shielding. Do you protect me from angry gods? It can run out. Look, I'll be honest, mistakes were made. Let's just run. Exploding gold, that's right. We can't pick up gold or we die. Good job we've got lots of gold in the bank. It's so... it's so hard to not pick up gold. Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run. We were so close. We were like 1 second off. On the plus side, at least we get to do the daily. I know, our dead face is looking at the water. At least we get to do the daily. We started with chaotic polymorphine. That is pretty good. Chaotic polymorphine, pretty good for shenanigans. Smells like soil after the rain. Great. I mean, you've got these plants growing everywhere. They're super annoying. We barely even got to deal with the ramifications of exploding gold. Which I guess is maybe a good thing. Poison, huh? Interesting. Look, fire, can you just go out? I'm pretty stoked about that torch. Now, I want you... Would have preferred not to be on fire. We don't have anything to put out except chaotic polymorphine, which I'm not massively willing to risk. Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And it's not set yourself on fire. You know what, let's not chaotic polymorphine ourselves into the uber worm. Not yet. Let's save it for if we need it. Maybe to get through, like, the snow level. Let's just leave. We got enough for a reroll. I'm a little worried we're just gonna die. He's got a wand. Where's the exit? There it is. Right, this time... don't piss off the gods. Unless you got a very good reason. Is that just straight up electric immunity without any downsides? That's pretty good. I'm gonna buy this guy. Just because he's not shuffle, he's got a decent charge, mana charge speed. He fires 2 spells at once. He's pretty good. That might be the only one we're keeping, honestly. It's not groundbreaking. No, I don't have any wand that can... I guess you can. Now, I know I said we weren't going to piss off the gods. But you didn't really believe that, did you? Oh my god! Oh, I thought for a second it didn't piss them off. I guess it just took them a sec to realize. It's fine, what we're going to do is... He hasn't seen us yet. In theory. We're gonna find a wand that can kill a god. And then we'll go back up and kill him. It's kind of the perfect crime. Whatever. Oh right, fuck, I've pissed off the gods everywhere. This is fine. Now this might look the same as last time, but it's subtly better for us because we've got an actual digging wand. Yeah, what could go wrong? Exactly. Okay. I guess that's what could go wrong. I could walk into my own plasma beam. It's a tale as old as time itself. The plasma beam doesn't follow you around. Which I knew. Deep in my heart, I knew that. Damn it, we should have had that sucker. Oh well. I thought I had it as well, and then I walked forwards. Rookie mistake. We'll do one more, but I do mean one more. Just the one more. We can beat it if we try. This time for sure, yeah. Thought I was about to kill myself with my own cart. That would have been a pretty quick run. Ambrosia. It's theoretically pretty good, but I never use it. I like that trap room. I think it's probably the coolest trap room out of the bunch. Need a one that does that, yeah. That would be pretty sick. Right. Let's not hang around too long on floor 1. Shitty ass floor 1. Although I would like another wand. And another 70 gold. I want that chest. Patience in all things. I'll be honest, I expected it to do more than that. You know, in hindsight, I'm not really sure why I expected that to work. This is fine. Might take a while. Don't worry, I'm not going to stand here and kick all this sand away, I swear. What are you? What the hell is that? Damn it, I should let that guy's acid eat that away. I do not recognize that. Now we have to kick the sand. Yeah. I really need to stop setting myself on fire. It's getting out of control. Maybe I should go in through the bottom. This isn't going to go the way I'm hoping it will, is it? Okay, we'll find another wand that can dig for us. made a huge mistake. I need to know what that item is. I have to know. What are you doing, buddy? It is a toxic mist wand. With reduced recharge time. That's cool and all, but it doesn't help us get in there. But it is cool. You fire acid. I think we have to just hope we find an explosive wand. I was going to try and use that guy's acid to do the job, but we'd probably just end up getting ourselves killed, realistically. Which might happen anyway. Where was that place? Ooh. Do you reckon that's a secret? Ooh. Ooh. It has to be. It has to mean something. But what? I don't know what. But it has to mean something. We need some way of causing an explosion. Some way that doesn't involve getting ourselves killed. If I could at least remember where the place was, where it spawned, that'd, like, super help. Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah. I've never seen that. I can't justify it. I think he's just compressing it. Maybe not, though. No, I'm pretty sure he's compressing it. A silver and grass pouch. Do I know what that is? No, I don't. And I'm very eager to find out. I'm the best around. Do 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 do. Trick shot. You can't tell me you're not impressed by that, even if it was blatantly luck. Now, what are you? Earthquake. I feel like I've had earthquake before. We need to leave. Isn't earthquake, like, ridiculous? I don't know if it hurts enemies, but it's really good for digging. Technically. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, you almost killed us. We also got quite a lot of gold out of that. Okay. First things first. We need a weapon. We now have a weapon. Now, gold is forever is pretty good. Gold is forever is pretty damn good. Because enemies kill each other. Like, different factions of enemies kill each other. So gold is forever. You just find loads of gold lying about the place. It's pretty sick. However, I do love electricity immunity. Remember that really good run we had where we died because of electricity? And electricity immunity really opens up a lot of shenanigans, whereas gold is forever doesn't. I hate to do it. Well, that's not true. Let's take... I mean, Permanent Shield has a lot going for it as well, honestly. I'm taking electricity immunity. You can't stop me. Well, maybe that's really good, actually. Maybe it's not really good. Well. Good times. That will happen, yeah. I need to stop aggroing the gods every time. But I like fighting him. And you get so much gold if you win. And then you can edit your wands freely. And you can dig holes between the floors so you can revisit old floors. Which is actually way more useful than being able to beat the game. The only way to get better at fighting him is to fight him. Yeah, exactly right. I really thought that wand was going to be good. I didn't realize how shit its recharge was. I should have probably checked its recharge. Oh well. Right. We're calling it a day there. And I guess we have seen Earthquake because it didn't appear on my progress thing. Look how many spells I haven't seen. It's actually crazy. Look how many enemies I haven't seen. It's crazy. And there's some perks I haven't seen, which is also crazy. But anyway, we're going to call it a day there. Tomorrow, we're going to beat Act 3. I believe it. I believe it with all my heart. Or we're going to die to Viper. But it has been a pleasure. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Indeed, have a good one. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.